Up, y'all? What's up? I found some new software we're gonna try out again today. It's a you get a demo, so we're gonna have a demo for like 30 days, I think. But you can do things. You can download it. You can make your digitized files. It's for embroidery that I had came across because when I set my bot for my website, which is craftingbotstudio.com, and I had made a new blog, and they happened to pick up because it writes the blog out. So it picks up stuff off the internet. So it picked up this on this embroidery one I was doing. It actually picked up this link for this Sew Art. And I ain't never heard of Sew Art. I never seen a video on YouTube about Sew Art, right? So I was like, let me see what this is. So I had let me turn the screen around. That would help for y'all to see stuff, wouldn't it? Okay. But I had pulled it up and it was Sew Art, and I said, okay, let me see what Sew Art is. So when I went to Sew Art, it said it was a embroidery digitizer for converting raster images and SVGs into embroidery files. Image processing tool, step by step with it. So this one is for your images. And it's not even costly. Look how much it costs. $75. So it's not like it's costly. You can put it on your Mac. Well, Mac you need something else with it. So I got it on Windows right now. I didn't put it on my Mac. Because Mac they said you need something called the emulator, which you probably are, and it says use the promo code sewing to get 10% off Code Weaver's translator. So you need some kind of translator. So I put it on your Windows. Okay. So I put it on my Windows 64, okay? But $75 ain't bad. And then nobody got a CD, so who gonna be buying that? But um that's not bad for the software, but they give you I'm gonna pull it up right now. They give you a 30-day demo because I put it on yesterday. So we down to 29 days for the demo. So you can just leave that checked off, continue demo. Okay. And then you continue. Okay. So they say during the evaluation demo, only the first 16 color stops will be saved to the embroidery file. Use the palette tool to reduce the number of colors to 16 to sew the entire image. All other tools are fully functional. Do not update during the demo period. That will cause the trial to expire. Okay, so we know we only can do 16 colors, which I didn't read that last night. That's why I probably kept stopping when I had so many colors. So up to 16 colors. That's why we need to read. So this is the software, right? So it's an easy, simple looking software. And this is just to bring images in and digitize, okay? So first of all, I need the image. So you can either get some clip art, but I find that these clip arts have a lot of colors. But you can go like file and web clip art, and it takes you to like free web clip art, like Yahoo free web clip art. So let's say I want to do. I'm trying to do something that don't have a lot of colors, because like they said, they only have 16 stops, and so we don't want a lot of colors. Let's say we did, because this one looks like it got one, two, three, four, five. Well, this one look good. The rabbit. So let's say we want the rabbit. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna like just go. We're gonna right click and just go copy image. Hit that. Click on that, and it pops right on the screen, right over here. Okay. So that's all you gotta do. And they have, if you want that clip art, you can get your own clip art, but I'm just saying. So then they have where you can crop it, resize it if you need to resize it. They got some kind of wizard here, which we never used yesterday. So let's push it and see what it do. The wizard will guide you through the steps needed to process the image and make it more suitable for producing a high quality embroidery file. At each step, you will view the purpose changes to the image, then decide to accept the changes only if the edit image is close enough in appearance to the original one. Okay, we're going to click next. Okay, reduce the colors in the image in the workable number. The present number of colors is 255. Dang, you got that many colors. So we gotta go down to 15 colors. So let's put it on 15. Okay, and then do it next. Next, reduce the color numbers by merging image colors with suitable small coverage percentage. Currently, there are 13 colors. Click a button below to begin merging colors. Pick the largest percentage value that yields an acceptable image. Okay, let's do the largest, so it's just 6. So we're gonna do that, I guess. Let me see what this one is. See, that's a little darker. I can see the image under there, so that's why I was like, that's a little darker. Oh, shoot, we done lost our wizard. Let's see if we can get it back. How I get that window back, y'all? I don't know. I just lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Now I'm stuck. Okay, let's just click here. Nope, that ain't doing nothing. I need to get the window back. What happened? I don't know how to get it back, y'all, because ain't nothing clicking. How did I get it back? I actually clicked it with my mouse. That's what happened. And I don't see if it's something down the bottom of the screen. No. This is the original. This is the edit. Got 5 colors. The original 13 colors. Well, that's what I was gonna do. 13, but 5. It looks like it's chopping up a little bit. I'd rather just leave it at 13. Okay, let's go back because I don't know what's happening. All right, let's just do it again. Let me see. Are we stuck? We might be stuck or something. Let me close the screen. Bring it back up. That might be what's wrong. We got ourselves stuck. Okay, let's go back and go to web clip art again. Find this dang old rabbit again. There he is. Let's copy the image so he can be over here. Now we'll go back to the wizard because we wasn't finished with the wizard. So I'm gonna go back and go back to the 15 colors. And next, I'm just gonna leave that on original image. I'm gonna leave that original. And we're gonna leave that on original. So we just gonna leave the images original, but it got 13 colors though. Now, alright, so we got that part. You can crop it if you wanna crop it because it's gonna give a background because I have a background overlay on. It's like a patch because I'm making it like a patch. So we can crop it in a little bit. So then you click on the outside. Now you got the cropped. Um, then they have an option for size. Like you want to resize it. So the size is small. That's really small. So I'm going to do, because this is an MM, and I already know my MM is probably about 160 for my hoop. So I'm going to do like that MM. And we're going to make it about this size. This image got a lot of pixels in it. This might not even be a good image. Maybe that's too big. I think that's too big. Let's go back and size it down a little bit. 'Cause I think that's too big. Well, because I'm seeing too many pixels in here. So we're going to go back down to 100. 100. I don't know. Let's go back down. Let's go down to 75. Let's go back down to 75. This picture is not a good quality picture. But anyway, we gonna get where we going. Okay, we finished that. So then you hit this little sewing machine, and when you hit that, it brings up all this stuff. So you can have the overlay on, which will give you oh, like a patch like kind of feeling. You're gonna hit auto sew, and auto sew. When you hit that, you can set transparent color or sew all colors. Okay. So I don't know what happens when you do set transparent color. What does that mean? I don't know, but when you do sew all colors and see how the colors come up over here, see the background is here. I got it on zigzag, so that's why the background looks zigzaggy. Um, and see how it pulls in all the colors that's on there. So it's like some brown, some beiges, but these are different beige colors. See all the colors it's pulling in, and it's pulling in all these colors. And up here it gives you your stitch time and total stitches when it finished. When it finished, a pop up is going to come up. Once it finished pulling all the colors that it's digitizing. So we'll see. But I think you need to get a better quality picture because that picture was like, it seemed like the pixels was like, I don't know. I would do a better quality 300 DPI picture because I don't even know if this one was 300 DPI. We just doing a demo right now anyway. See what we can do. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put my, oh, it's probably already back there. My thumb drive is in the back. So see when it's finished with all the colors, it will say auto sew is finished. You may save. So we're just gonna hit OK. We just learned this stuff last night, okay? With this. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to save as, and your computer is gonna pop up first. Just close that. Cancel, and then this pops up. This is where you find your machine, which my machine is DST for the pulling. I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna call it Rabbit. And then I'm gonna save it to my thumb drive, which is this D. And that's my thumb drive. And I'm gonna save Rabbit to my thumb drive. Down here it said design scale factor, the width, the height. Okay, sew pattern size is this size. Minimum stitch in color block 4. Join adjacent same color threads. Uh, Select thread brand. My brand ain't on here, so just leave it because I don't have. They don't have red. What's it called? Redwood or something. It's not on there. They got some different thread brands, but that one's not. So I don't even change it. Select the hoop. My hoop is closest to my hoop in millimeters is 130 to 180. So you got to convert it into millimeters. I don't know why they use millimeters on this software because they probably would have made it America, and we the only country that didn't study the metric system because we dumb. Okay, so you got to use Google Gemini or something to convert it or something because we the only ones that didn't learn it. Okay, so there you go. We should have learned it anyway, whether we used it or not. What you think? They still not teaching the kids metric system. Okay, so we're gonna hit save because we're gonna put it on a disk. And over here, it's like a preview of how it's gonna sew. It comes up over here in this box, and you can see it moving as the numbers, the colors move down. So it's showing how it's gonna stitch and how each color is gonna stitch, and see what it look like when it's stitched. Hey, somebody at my door. Hold on. Come on. I was having a peaceful day. What's happening? It's a damn mailman. IRS a trip because I know I owe them for something. They gonna try to make me pay that $400. Like, shoot, y'all on the last of the list. Shoot, people trying to make it out here. Ain't nobody think about y'all because like, y'all ain't doing nothing with our tax money, but giving it to the rich people. What y'all doing with it? Nothing. They ain't doing nothing. Hmm. So y'all can wait. Eh, Boy, they make sure you get it. I got it because they been mailing it. They gonna send it certified. Make sure I get it. So what they gonna do? just because just because you gonna make sure I get it, don't mean I'm gonna pay. Okay. Aye, aye, aye. That's on my list of things to do. I ain't even done my taxes for this year. So yeah, just got to wait on that. Wait. They kill me. But when you owe them money, they be all up on you. When they owe you money, you gotta fight tooth and nail to get it. See, that's why I can't stand Irish. And then I don't like them because they mess with people that don't have no money, but the people that have money, they don't even make them pay taxes. So that's why I take my time. Whatever, you'll get it eventually. Ah, so anyways, moving on. And that's only because I had health care through the state, so they make you pay taxes on your health care because that was before I even had got Social Security or anything. So that's all that $400 for payback for the subsidies, and they can wait. Ain't going nowhere. Cause I bet one year they got me and my husband for like $1,500 payback for medical subsidies from the state insurance. And I said, how do people that's on fixed income pay this stuff back? I don't understand. I thought, because when we first did, I thought, okay, they giving us credit, but no, you really don't have credit. You have credit for like through the whole year, but when it's time for you to do your taxes, you got to pay back. So ours used to be like $1,500 we would have to pay back. So yeah, that's how they do it. So they not giving you anything. But then I've said like people on Social Security and stuff and fixed income, how they pay that back if they ain't had no money in the first place? So it's just a weird setup with that stuff. So that's just something I owe from 2021. I was retired in 2021, so I wasn't even working in 2021. So that's what it's from, that medical stuff. That's all. They gonna press up on me for it, okay? But they can't press up on rich people that don't pay taxes, huh? Press up on them. Don't press up on me, cause you still gonna get it when I send it. Shit, you know what I'm saying? They act like they gonna get it because they sent me a certified. No, you gonna get it when I send it. Plus, I ain't even working right now, so y'all can't take it from nothing. What the hell y'all gonna take it from? So be quiet and go sit down. Okay. Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's the problem. They don't press up on rich people. They never get pressed for nothing. They only have to pay anything. So once we got this saved and everything, I'm gonna take my thumb drive out so we can put it on the pulling. If I can get it out the back. Only thing about this all-in-one PC is you got to put the thing in the back of the PC because all the USBs are in the back of the PC. That annoys me. I said they couldn't put it on the side or something. It's like in the back, all the way in the back. All the USB ports. So anyway, let me put it on my pulling. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I gotta get this loose for a second so I can run. Okay, I'm not doing a brown bunny. He gonna be pink because that's what the red I'm using. Pink. Now with the one needle, I don't bother to change the colors on the screen because I only have one needle. So I gotta change the thread anyway if I change colors, so it doesn't even matter. So really, you don't have to. You just know what colors you're gonna use, and if you change them, just change them. Doesn't even matter. So now, if you had a 15 needle machine, you would have to change the colors because you already got the colors sitting on your machine. So you would have to fix the colors. But with the one needle, you don't have to fix the colors because what else you gonna do but change it yourself? So there's no reason to have to do that. So that's like one step you don't have to do with the you're gonna put what colors you want to put, so you don't have to match them. Some people do, but I don't see no sense in matching them if you go change the colors manually. Okay, there's no sense of it. Uh, hmm So I'm just trying to thread the needle right now. That's what I'm doing. Threading the. Oh, I got it in the first try, y'all. The needle threader never works on the pooling, so don't even think you. I'm gonna get it because it got a needle threader. Child, that thing will work when you first get it. The minute you change your needle, it don't work no more because I think the needle when you change it, it shifts or something, and then the needle threader don't work no more. So don't count on that needle threader working. It doesn't work. So you got to thread it yourself. So don't count on it. Cause I got it because I said, "Oh, I'm blind. I can use the needle threader." Shoot, please. That needle threader don't even work. Yep. So that didn't work. Uh huh. Now when I put it on here, it ain't no stops on here. Hmm. There's no different color changes on here. So I don't know. It's something I'm not doing. So that's like we got to read instructions, but I'm gonna go ahead and let it do one color. We're gonna just one color it. I'm gonna see if it will embroidery. So I don't care. I got a piece of felt, so we can mess around with this one piece of felt. Let's see. I'm gonna cut the machine on and see what happens. Oh, we got different colors. They on the other screen. Okay, I was wrong. We got 12 different color changes, which I'm not changing colors 12 times. So right now, the first thing it's gonna do is the background first. So the background is gonna do. Y'all gonna hear my machine going. It's making a square or something. I don't know what that is. It's a square. I don't know. Oh, I had zigzag, so it's making like a zigzag under the thing. And that's what it's doing. Whatever. This is like the placement stitch. Anyway, whatever it's doing, I don't know yet until it's finished. I show y'all when it's finished. Did this work? But we need to look at the instructions over here so I can see how you do like satin stitches and stuff like that. They do have a help here, and they have training videos, which is great, to have. Okay, so I got a playlist. Okay. So we have getting started one and two. Um, they got different things on here look like that you can do. They got some basic digitizing, beginner basics, digitizing with field, digitize part one, two, logos, outline border, outline stitches. What happened? Oh, it just stopped for a minute. Okay, hold on. Is it ready to do those stitches? What stitches is it ready to do? Let me see. I think my thread is like crazy looking on here. It's not in. Yeah, I was gonna say it look like split thread split. It didn't come up as an error, but let me catch it before it do, because the thread did split. It would have said rethread in a second, but I caught it. What's wrong with this thread? First time I use this pink thread. Is the thread something wrong with the thread? Why you was shredding like that? I don't know. We're gonna try it again. I'm gonna put it on. I need to put my other camera on so at least y'all can see. I don't know if I can do two. Can I do two cameras when I don't? Because I'm not even on a paid restream right now. I stopped paying for a lot of stuff. I'm on the free until we get some profit going in this business. Okay. So we stopped paying for stuff that we was paying for. If I make some profit, then I might sign back up. But right now, I don't pay for Restream right now. So there's a lot of things I quit. I quit my design. I quit Alora. I quit this because I'm like, shoot, all the things I need to run my business cost me like $100 a month. And I'm like, and I ain't making money yet. So we had to get rid of that stuff. Like we can't keep that. Not while we ain't making no money. The profit is what pays for all this software. So okay, now it's doing the stitch for the background. That's what it looks like it's doing. Yeah, it's doing the stitch for the background. So we're gonna let it stitch. Let's see what else they got over here. Bean stitch, outline stitch, fill stitch, key fob. Digitize part one. Let's go to that. Watch on YouTube. So he must got a YouTube channel. But that ain't taking me to YouTube. Um Let me see this one. Ah, ain't coming up. Let me see this one. Ain't coming up. Ain't none of these coming up. Mm. Trying to find out what their YouTube channel is. I guess not. Let me go to YouTube, see if I can find a channel. This is called So Art. So let's look and see if we can find that channel on YouTube. Here go that channel right here. In China, they don't work two jobs. That's what one of the Chinese people said on Red Note. They said they ain't, y'all gotta work two jobs. I said, yeah, with the price of groceries, the groceries is one job. Shit, people got to work two jobs. Shoot. And now gas is going up, so it's gonna be gas and groceries for the other job, and the other job pay for your regular utilities and your mortgage and rent. So you need two jobs or two people working. That's it. You need ain't no more housewives. Y'all housewives, y'all need to get out there and make some money for the men because it's hard now. Okay. So this is like a basic video. This must be their channel. So let me go ahead and subscribe. Subscribe. I subscribe to any videos I watch because I'm like that. People watch your videos, don't even want to subscribe after they watch it. You know what the hell you watching it for? Hit the dang on button. I tell you. Subscribe. They know what they doing. They just don't want to help nobody out. They just a selfish kind. They know exactly what they doing. Trying to get information for free, but then don't even want to thank you for putting the information out there. That's what they do. Because people are selfish in the United States. Basically, it's the United States people. If you look at some of them foreign channels, shoot, some people can have 1 million people in a month watching it, subscribing to their channels because they understand the game. The United States people, they just dumbfounded most of the time. They don't understand nothing. So it's let me go to the channel. Well, this is somebody's channel. This ain't their channel. So I guess I can do she do all videos for this? It looked like she does. She got a few videos. These were 8 years ago. God, 9 years ago. Can I find somebody more recent? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That was that long ago. So this software been out for a while. Ain't nobody know about it. So art. All right. I don't know. Well, still doing my background. Where is my phone at? Let me see if I can get my phone connected to Restream. That way I can show y'all what I'm doing. Uh, Let me go to my Restream real quick. I need the link to invite, and yes, copy link. Let me send it to my the fastest way to send it is my Facebook page. Yeah, yeah. Work it out. Work it out. Oh, work it out. 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 Get the kiki working. Hey, they they took you to church yesterday. They took you to church yesterday on Reverend Jackson's memorial service. Yes, they took you to church. And if you wasn't there, the whole service was good. All the speeches, all the president's men was there. Biden, Clinton, Hillary, Kamala, Obama. I don't know where Michelle was. Michelle wasn't there. So Obama was there, and who else? Oh, everybody was there. I seen Tyler. I seen the governor of Maryland, Westmore, was there, and Governor Newsom was there, and Governor Pritz of Chicago was there, and then who else I see? I think Raphael Warnock. I seen him there. Even the president of Colombia was there. So he had a worldwide reach of different dignitaries that liked him. That's how he got them black people hostages free. So he was that person. So it was a good the speeches was fantastic. It was speeches from all walks of life. It was people in the audience, it was black, white, whatever. Everybody come together to celebrate him, and they was celebrating. Okay, that's the black church. And one of the guys said, Bill Clinton said he liked black church, and he said we like it too. You know how the black church is. That was just a snippet of what they was doing, singing and stuff. They was singing. Go ahead, black church, take you to church. So they gave him a good Chicago send off, and it was very good. It's all recorded on YouTube, so you can watch one of the lives or something. But I loved it. It was so nice. I was like, oh, work it out, 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 work it out. And then some people in the comments don't understand black culture anyway. Black culture celebrates funerals. They don't, they just don't understand that. That's the way we do funerals. We celebrate funerals. Why they still talk about that girl? Anyway, I'm just trying to put this link on my Facebook so I can pick it up. My restream. I don't want to put it on Facebook, so let me say only me. So I can pick it up. But yeah, people don't know black culture. That's why they need to keep it in society. Y'all don't understand. We don't have boring church services or funerals. Okay, so y'all just don't get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shoot, they even had them white folks in there clapping their hands, child. Because they probably ain't never been to a black church. You know what I'm saying? Never. So yeah, mm, that was really nice. It was really nice. Cut that down. We don't need that noise. Okay, we got it connected. So let me see. Where is my phone at? Right here. Let me cut it on. I'm gonna turn the sound down on the phone. Yeah, they don't understand the culture, baby. The culture. That's why y'all need to understand the culture. Okay, now you can see it. Now I can let you see what I'm doing on the machine. Let me get my So I think it's going to get to the brown part on here. I think it's going to be the fill in part, but this thing keeps going. Okay. And look at all them strings sticking up because it keeps stopping and going. That's why we got all them strings. Okay, it's a stop right here. And I'm going to clean it up a little bit. And it's a stop because they got a lot of strings sticking up. There's a lot of stick up strings. So I just want to get them out of there. And so I'm looking, make sure it's stitching right. Okay, so while that's doing that, I think I come back over here to this software. I need a better image though. I think I go into my own bots, go into chat GBT and make me something. Oh boy, make me an image that's going to look better. I think I used the I don't know which bot to use. I'm trying to think which bot should I use. I should just use the one I did yesterday, or let me see if I can do some letters or something. So we're gonna come over here from this screen. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this screen back on. and that's the way it came out. So it did come out look like a rabbit. I see some little stitch errors, but it had too many colors in there. And I think the pixels was jacked from the beginning. But it do look like a rabbit. It did stitch. It did like a zigzag stitch, which I asked for. I don't know if y'all can see it. I'm trying to get it closer where you see the zigzag. Well, it did do the zigzag stitch. See the back pattern is zigzag, yeah. And then the stitch of the rabbit is in a zigzag stitch too. So it did make it so we can use this to do digitized images. This software that I found. It does do it, but we gotta learn how to clean it up a little bit before we do it because that is horrible. Not horrible, but it's I don't know. It's not horrible. I mean, it looks like a rabbit. It's just that they had too many stops and stuff. So we got to figure out how to get the stops stopped. How do you stop the stops? I don't know. That's what we got to figure out. How to get the stops to stop and to get a better image that's better. That's 300 DPI better. And don't have as many colors in it. So all them stops with color changes. So it had too many colors. But as far as it being a rabbit, it looks like a rabbit. It looks like a rabbit patch. It do. So as far as that goes, it do look like one. And it's a patch, so that's the back, the way it's stitched. And that's the front. And around the edges is the yellow felt I had. I just need to trim it. But I don't have no satin stitch on here. And that's why I gotta figure out how to do the satin stitch. I don't know. I don't know how to do a satin stitch. But it did cut out pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good. So we can do an image and do it. So it's all good. I'm just trimming off this yellow. It's better. You can trim better when you have a satin stitch on it, where you can get to the edge without cutting the thread. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying not to cut the thread. I'm just trying to trim the yellow so it can look like a patch. There, we got it, kinda. So if I was going to put this, like, use this as a patch, like maybe a baby blanket you're doing, put a rabbit patch on it. You can do a patch, put some heat and bond on the back, and heat press it on. So that's what patches are. You can just heat patch. I want to do patches, so this if this software works, this be great for me to do my patches with, because then I can do my own images and stuff. What I want to do, okay. So let's go back to the software. Let's go back to the software page because I put this software on there last night, so we just get into the daggone software. So don't ask me no questions. I don't know nothing. Okay, so that's the software right there. You get a 30-day demo. So the demo lets you download and everything. So it's not one of those demos that say you can't download anything. We know we hate those demos. What's the point of a demo when you don't let nobody download nothing? That's all I'm saying. That's the dumbest demo in the world when you can't download nothing. So this demo is like a 30-day demo that you can do. And it's only $75 for the software, which is cheap. And it does pictures. So this is what it does. So we just gotta get a better picture. So now I'm gonna look for like something I can do. Because I need a better picture. We ain't doing that because this ladybug got too much going on, and it's not a real picture. So I'm just gonna use the real chat and try to get me a picture of a ladybug, like a plain ladybug. Make me a two color. ladybug with solid colors. Let me see. I just want a plain picture of a ladybug. I don't want like whimsical because my body is whimsical, and that's why it's giving whimsical look. See something plain like that, plain ladybug. That's a plain ladybug right there. We like it because it's plain. So that'd be a nice digital file. I mean patch. Just the ladybug. So let's download this one. I'm gonna download it and then I'm going to make sure it's 300 DPI because I'm gonna go to one of my 300 DPI things that I have free. Where you can do it free, convert to 300 DPI, and then we're gonna choose the image. We're just gonna make sure it's 300 DPI before we load it onto the software. So there it is right here. And I'm just gonna move it so I can find it in the desktop. We'll move it over there. So now, why do I like this thing right here? This water fountain. I like the sound of water, but they cut ours on out back, and I can just open the door back, open the window, and listen to the sound of water. I ain't got people. It's because that little retention pond has a water thing, a water fountain. They cut it on in the spring. Let's see. But I do like the sound of water. I can sleep. I can sleep. Let's see. Open. Let's go to desktop. Go get the butterfly. Bring it up. Oh, it's big. We got to size that. A lot is too big. Resize it to about 160. Let's see. I can bring that down though. I think we can size it down. Yeah, that's fine because I can size it on my thing. Then we're gonna crop it just a little. And then we got a ladybug. Oh, I wish I knew how to do satin stitches. So I need to watch a video how you get the satin stitch on or something. Cause I don't know. So we're gonna hit the little sewing machine. That's where you convert the stitches at. So we're gonna do that. Now they do have like a BAR satin thing up here, but I don't know. They do have different backgrounds that you can change to. You see the little picture. So if I want to change to like a brick type pattern, they have different ones that you can do. If I want to do wavy, I like this crisscross one because I seen that on something. It's like a crisscross. I'm gonna do that one. I like that. I don't know what outline mean, what it would do if I did outline. I don't know. It put something there. I don't know. I just don't know what that means. Not yet, anyway. How you get that up? Oh, that says one running. What's that? A running stitch? Oh, here goes satin right here. So where'd that go? What is that? I don't know what that mean, y'all. Why is it going all like that in there? Like that? I don't know. What else they got in here? Diamond, V satin. What is V satin? Okay, something comes up on the screen. I don't see anything. We have to do. They do have an applique border. Don't know what that do. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna bring this back in because I wanted to close it. We just bring the image back in because I don't know what that is. I can tell you what that is. I don't know what that is. Until we learn what it is, we can't do nothing. We gotta learn what it is first because we don't know what it is. Hmm. But I do want to know how to do the satin stitch. How to set it up. I don't know how to set it up. But in the meanwhile, we do not do this part. So that's one part we can do. Convert the stitches into, it's only two colors. So it shouldn't be too many colors come up when I say auto sew. It should be the background color, the black, and the red. That's what it should be. I said sew all colors. Did I hit it? Now I hit it. So the white color would be the background, would be the first one. And then it should do the rest of the colors. It should. But it's still doing something. But yeah, because it's only the red and the black. I don't see no different color red. And all I see is black and red. That's the only two colors I see. So that should be the only two colors it's picking up. What dopper they talking about? Click dopper to select transfer color, not stitch. I don't know. Why only do one? Is it still doing something? It got to be because I didn't get the pop up here. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it's doing something in the background. But no, because I don't have my little circle thing. It's not doing anything. Let me hit this again. It's not responding. So, yeah, I figured that because it wasn't doing anything. Let me come out, close it. That's why I hate PCs because PCs be doing too much. I never had this problem with my Mac. Never. But a lot of this software you got to do it on PC. So they do have a Mac option, but you got to get some other software to make it work on Mac. Ain't anybody doing all that. Anybody doing that? I just don't like PCs, and everybody want to use PCs like it's the greatest thing that ever happened. No, Macs run better. What's this guy? Bill, what's his name? He don't do nothing to PCs. He don't update them, and he don't do nothing. They just the same old PC. It don't work right. Okay. At least I can say Mac has an update every 2 weeks. It's update. Matter of fact, I got an update now. I had to clean my computer out so I can get the updates. Shit, I got too much stuff. I got to update on my iPhone and I got to update on my computer. Okay, that's it. Auto so all colors, and now it's moving. It's moving now. If you don't see that little circle spinning, it ain't moving. So that's the crisscross pattern. I put it on the back. You can see it in the picture now. It came up. And then you see the black. So all the little black spots. Matter of fact, let me find some felt. Uh, you can get felt from Amazon. They like got a whole slew of felt that you can get from Amazon. So basically, I get these little squares, these little rectangle. I mean, they a good size felt. You can get a whole stack of it. Plus, I got like 2 yards of felt that I can cut myself over there that I got for $6 at Michael's. Some felt. But I had bought a stack of square these rectangles, whatever. I bought a stack of these at Michael's, and then I had bought no at Amazon, and then I had said, "Let me get some felt." It was only $6 for 2 yards. Did I get 2 yards or a yard? I think I got a yard because that was all was left on the roll, so I just took it off. That was all that's left. So then I just take my little small hoops that I do patches with. They manual hoops. I don't have any magnet hoops this small. And I take the stabilizer, which you can buy them in squares or you can buy them in um, rolls. I got a roll too, but this is just a square. And I take this, put it on here, and this is the cutaway stabilizer. This is the roll I have is the tearaway stabilizer. If I cut it off the roll, and you just put this, I put the stabilizer in the hoop, not the felt, just the stabilizer, and then I float the felt on top. But I just put the stabilizer in, and you push it in. And sometimes I just hate to do manual. I wish they make hoops. I mean, they got some magnet because I got the larger one for these pull-ins, but I wish they just made a whole set of just stabilizer for pulling. Pulling, why you ain't making no magnetic stable? No, I mean magnetic hoops. Y'all should just make some. Sure. And I want magnetic hoops that got the top part is magnetic, not them little round magnets on them. Can y'all do that, pulling? Anyway, you just put it in. See, this is nice and drummy, and you can tighten it up with a screwdriver thing if you need to tighten it up. Because sometimes with your fingers, you can't get this thing tight. I don't care how much you try. Um, I got it sitting in. Oh, here it is. My bobbin case, so I won't lose it. Cause I lost my little white screwdriver in this room somewhere. They came with the pulling, but they did come with this little other little key thing that I can use to tighten up my hoops. So this is how I tighten them up because you can't do it with your fingers to get it tighter. Cause it hurts your fingers. So I keep it in a case so I can keep up with it. Because I don't know my screwdriver in here somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where. So then I just take this and put it on the machine. And when I put it on the machine, I just float the felt on top. So I'm take this brown felt and just float it on the top. I don't have to put it inside the hoops because you don't want to because it's you be struggling to try to get it hooped. So we don't do that. And then we just float it on top. You can put some adhesive spray on it if you like, or you can just hold it to do a couple of stitches and then it's tacked down. So you can do it that way. Um, we need our thumb drive anyway, so we can get this in. Oh, it's finished already. So we only got 271 seconds on a stitch time. We got all our stitches, so we only have black and red and white for the background. So we're gonna put this back in the back of our computer, which I gotta stand up because with this piece all in one PC, that's where the USB thing is. I need to get a USB extension because that drives me crazy. Just I have to get up to get to the back of the machine just to put the thumb drive in. They should have it up front, but not. It's in the back. Just so I can save this. All right. And then we're going to save it, file, and we're going to save it to save as. And we're going to get rid of this screen because this is not the screen we need. We need this screen. So I'm going to name the file Ladybug. And then we need a DST when we pick that. The hoop, we're gonna change the hoop we using to a 130. 130. This size is the closest to my size. Thread we don't do because they don't have my thread anyway. So we just gonna save it to not the desktop. We want to save it to the local D disk. I need to clean stuff off my USB because it's getting full. I save, and it's saved. As soon as it says it's saved, wait a second. Mm. Now that once you save it, then it starts telling you how many stitches it is. So see how it says total stitches is 41,874. Stitch time is 26 minutes. Okay, so then it says it was successfully saved, and you can say okay, and you can take the thumb drive out. So let me get back here and get my thumb drive off this damn computer. I gotta get an extension thing because this is irritating me. That is in the back, all the way in the back of the computer. Okay, then I'm gonna stick it back in my pulling so we can come back on this side. Let me get a bottle of water. I'll be right back. A bottle of water. Okay, so I'm gonna get a bottle of water because I'm hot. The sun not shining today. He's like he depressed. I got all this stuff on my desk. Let me take this jacket off because I'm hot. We was on the porch yesterday because it was nice, but it just got finished raining just a few minutes ago. But it's still warm out. He just gonna have to chill. I'm gonna change the red too because we ain't using purple for this. I'm gonna do the ladybug in red and black, so I need red. Do I have enough red though? This might be enough. My red is down. We are down on red. Um, I hope it start with red. I don't know what it's gonna start with, y'all. Let me see. Let me pull it on the screen. Let me put y'all back on that. did see this sample thing come up. That's what I didn't see. What happened to that? Phone back on. I need three screens. I don't need me. Need three screens because I don't need me. Um, let's leave it on two. What am I gonna do? I'll go back to the software page. So I didn't see like the sample preview thing come up. Anyway, you can preview this. So I can see which color come first. Let me see. View tools. Paintbrush eraser. Word options. Window. View. Maybe it's application. No. Documents. Image. File. Mm, I don't see. But I gotta look at help probably and see how do you see it. It looks like, let me see what the first colors. Oh, the first color is gonna be the background. I forget. So whatever color I put it in, it's just for the background, the white. So we're just gonna do white first. Let's just do white first. Put the ladybug on the screen. And we're on the screen right now. And so this is the pull-in screen. Let's see the screen. I can't see if y'all can see the screen. So let me pull my screen up and see if you can see the screen. Not really. Come back. So now you can see the screen. So that's the ladybug right there. It always gonna do the background first. So we're gonna do that. So all we did was pull it up. So I gotta go to configure and then I go to frames. And of course we got the smallest frame. And then there. And then we can size it a little bit. If we need to size it, let's size it. Pew, pew, pew. Bring it down a little bit. Save it. And then we go to the embroidery link. We can do a trace. When it traces, it traces around so I can see how big it really is. Oh, that's good. That's big. But we leave it big. So we're good. Let's see. Then all we have to do is hit the ready button when we're ready to do it. I keep my tension on 18 because I found out I had the wrong tension. That's why my machine was acting up. We were definitely on the wrong tension. That wasn't even a tension I supposed to have been on. Like 6 and 9 I was on. That's why the machine wouldn't work I couldn't get it to work right for 10 months. Till it kept getting me fed up. So I stopped using it because I was fed up with it. And then I decided to call customer support because I still want a year warranty. And I said, let me call these people. This machine cost me. So I said, let me get on it. I knew they was in China, so I waited till at night. And and, and they talk to you through your Facebook Messenger. Cause either that or what happened. I don't have no what. So we talked and then we did a tension test, and then they showed me which tension level looked the best, which was 18. I was shocked. I was like, 18? No wonder it wouldn't work. As soon as I changed it and had it on 18, the machine purrs like a kitten. Okay, so if that's your problem with your pooling, change the tension to go up. Do a couple tests by going in here in the patterns part right here, and you see this says letters. Pick the letter I. Okay, and then do the tension test at different tensions. Do the eye at 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, and then mark them with a pen so you know which one is which. Then turn it over and look at the tension on the back. And that's how you tell it's the right tension because it should have the color of the thread on the eye on both sides, and the white of the bobbin should be straight down the middle. And that's when you know your tension is good. So that was my whole problem. It was the tension. So that was the whole problem with it. The tension all that time because I didn't know. So, and all that time, I couldn't get it to work, and I was frustrated. Why I can't get this machine to act right? It keep putting holes in my shirts and stuff. I done put holes in so many shirts, and now I don't have no shirts to do anything with. I gotta get some supplies. I don't have no shirts. I don't have no flock to do rhinestones because I want to do that rhinestone method with the rhinestones. I want to embroider something on the shirt and then do the rhinestone. But I need some flock. I do have a few rhinestones, but I do need to invest in some rhinestones. Now, I do need that in my crafting supplies. But I got enough to do a shirt with. I'm just saying. I want some of them AB crystal ones that bling, that shine. I like those. Um, but yeah, get them from the baby booty. Everybody gets to rhinestones with baby. Matter of fact, I need to get in one of those buy-ins one time. Whether you buy in and they send them, they get them from China. But everybody buys in and they can get them cheaper and get a whole lot of rhinestones at one time. And you just say how many gross of rhinestones you want. And that's how they be buying them in bulk. All the crafters be getting them from Eve, Eve on the baby booty, cause that's how they do 'em. And you probably gotta wait till the next month before you see them. But if you buy them like that, cause it's China and it's tariffs and it's slow and it's stuff going on, you know. So they are. Let's see. I think we're ready. We got the thread and the white thread, so we can go ahead and hit ready. So all we gotta do is hit ready and come over here. And then we're gonna hit the green button and let it stop. Let's see if we can get this ladybug down. Ladybug. And this is just a picture. So this works. We know the software works. So now all we gotta find out how to do satin stitch. How to do all I need to know is the satin stitch part on this thing. So let me find out how to do a satin stitch. And that's all. This is like a placement stitch that it does. That's the first stitch that it do is a placement stitch. So it can look weird because of this placing stitches before it does the background. Like my phone. I didn't have the kids today on Saturday, so hallelujah. It's been quiet. I get to do my crafting today. I had kids, and I would be doing crafting, but I had to do kids crafting. All the kids. I gotta buy some paintbrushes because when they come, they always want to paint, and I have some more paintbrushes. Oh, I can see the outline of the ladybug right there. Can you see it? I can see it. I can see. I don't know why it has like seven. How many spots does it have? Well, I don't even know why it has 12 spots. I mean, there's only three colors, but it might be like the colors might be some slightly colored, different colors in there. So that's probably it's picking it up because it's an image. But I can just keep pushing the button. So we can worry about. I think when it gets to four, that's the lie. I think we just leave it on after it does the background and then see where it starts at for the ladybug. That was black and I forgot what pattern I had. Then I have like a diamond pattern or something. I don't know. Maybe I don't. The pattern looks different. I don't know what kind of pattern it is. Maybe it is a diamond pattern. I just can't see it yet until it gets down some. Maybe it is. Just a pattern. I'm not putting it on a shirt or anything. If I put it on the shirt, I probably won't put a background like that. I just put the ladybug. Yeah, it's diamond. It looks quilted, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see it in the camera, but it looks quilted. Is my lens clean? Because that's one thing about the iPhone. The lens always stay there. I think my lens clean. I'm looking at it on the screen. It looks like y'all can see what's happening. It does look diamond, y'all. It's a diamond pattern. I think I gotta get closer, like a quilt. Move it closer. Yeah, it looks like a quilted. That's okay. I have to look and see what I picked. What did I pick? Regular. Yeah, but it looks good. I like what you're looking at. Yeah, I like that. And it feels like a quilt. I like that. So that means the ladybug's gonna have the same pattern, I think. So that's gonna be cute. And that's just a picture I made on ChatGPT that I turned into a thing. Oh, that's a nice thing. It looks really quilty. I like. I mean, it was 41,790 730. Oh, I can't see. 41,723 stitches on its stitch out. That's how many stitches it is. We're gonna be using up some thread. That's why I said, do I have another red? And that I know I should have another one in this box because I have a whole box of threads. Let me see. So I had a whole lot of threads. I had got some bonus threads, and then I had bonus threads. So we had a lot of threads. Right. We should be having threads. Right, but it's dark in here. I can't see. Let me see. I should have like this bigger, yeah. I do have. Oh yeah, I got it. Red, but it's not that bright. Okay? It's like a darker. Oh, he got red. Oh, that's it's not red. Well, hopefully we can get enough red. Where the red will be at. And looking at the red on this one, that red gonna be a lot of red. If it does that quilted pattern, hmm, I don't know. It might be enough, and it might not. It might be this color red, which is a darker red for the. This one is a dark red than this one. This is more like the red, like, but yeah. Would I get the use it all? You don't have to switch to this. We'll see. It might be, but I need to get some more red. Definitely. Well, when next time I order some supplies, I get some more red, black, the regular colors, red and black and white. Red, black. I got enough colors. I don't think I need any more colors. I got a little box of colors right now. Oh, I found another black. So I do have like three black. I think I got a couple of whites too. And yeah, I got another whole row of white. Got another whole row of white. I got a new row up there, white. We good on white. The only thing I need is reds. It's like we need some more reds. Rain very rare. Ouch. Sorry, I dropped y'all. Gotta put my three on. I changed the screen. Change the camera. Hey, another phone. My nerves. I need to screen off my desk. I do everything on my desk. I have my computers on my desk, my embroideries on. Well, it's not like it's a table. The best table to get is one of them gaming tables off of Amazon because they long and you got enough room for your computers and other stuff you do. So I have this table in my bedroom, and this is where we at. This is where we keep our computers. We do our embroidery in here, and this is what we do. We do all that stuff. Trying to wake the sun up. That's why I can't go out there on the counter because he's asleep. He works later, and I don't want to go out there and wake him up with this machine. And I can, sometimes, like, when it gets nicer, I can go in the garage because I do have half my crafting room in the garage. But when it's cold, I don't be in there. And when it's hot, I don't be in there. So he just let here. I just close my door. He can't hear this machine because he on the other side of the house. When I have my door closed, he can't hear the house. I love that quilt look, though. Like, I love it. We love it. This might be better than I thought. I love this quilt. You gotta go all the way around the ladybug, so it's gonna take some time. But it looks like it's gonna be cute when it's finished. People that sew, they could make some ladybug patches for their blankets or whatever. Sew them on. I don't know what y'all be doing. Whatever y'all be doing. Okay. I don't sew. I don't quilt. But you can put it directly on a blanket. You know what I'm saying? Stitch it directly on a blanket.
It'd be some long work without a 15 needle machine. Doing it on a one needle, you need a 15 needle machine for sure to get finished. Mm-hmm. Because it goes faster, first of all. The highest speed on the pulling is only 600. Right now, it's running at four. I have it on 600, but it only runs the speed it wants to run anyway. So it's running 430, around 430 as the speed. Not even doing 600. I think that's the highest, 600. And you get the one of the big machine, you be doing 1500 speed, 1800 speed. You get one of the big machines, one of the big ones. But you gotta have a big machine though. I don't know where my microphone is on my phone. I have no idea. It's in this house somewhere, and I can't remember where I set it at. Somewhere. It's in here. Just some Saturday crafting we doing with Boss Lady merch. And we found some software that just do images, so we testing it out, see what it do on our 30-day demo. But the software only costs $75. It's cheaper than Brilliance for doing it. So that's all I got to say. And it's a one time price, ain't no monthly. So right now we doing a ladybug. Those who just tuning in, hit the subscribe, give a sister, let her get to 1,000 subscribers. That's all we try to get to. Nothing special. I just want to hit 1K this year before the summer. I think I'm like 20 people to hit 1K, something like that. Can I get 20 people? I don't know. But that don't mean nothing just because I hit 1K. I still need watch time, and YouTube ain't giving long videos no views. So that'd be a miracle to get your YouTube monetized too. That'd be a miracle. It probably used to be easier a long time ago, but it ain't that easy now. That's why sometimes you gotta be on top of things. Don't wait till it get not easy. Get in stuff early. That's why y'all gotta learn this AI stuff. Y'all gotta get this AI stuff early. I'm already in it. I make my DPT bots. So there you go for my crafting. If you gotta get in it early. So this ladybug came straight off of Chat GPT. I just use the regular chat for that. Because my bots is too, my whimsical one is too whimsical for me to use that one. It's coming along. All right, pulling. I just wish I had a 15 needle machine. Pulling makes a 15 needle too, but I can't afford that thing. I mean, the prices are good, like the cheapest out there, around 5,000, but I still can't afford, you can afford it until I make profit money. When I make profit money, then I use the profit money to buy a new machine. But otherwise, we gonna be here with this one needle because I wouldn't buy it unless I can buy it with profit. So that's all. I wouldn't buy them big machines, and they cost a lot of money unless I have profit money because or you had a business that was making money. If you ain't got no business making money, why would you spend 5 or 10 thousand for a DCF machine if you ain't even making money? You gotta wait till you make some money first and use your profit money to buy your machines with. Cricket got a new Cricket. I want a Cricket because my Romeo is so big. I would like a Cricket where I could sit on the desk right here. So I would like to get me a Cricket. I'll probably get the new one if I get one, but I would love to get me one because that Romeo, I cannot. That's thing is 24 inches. If I put down the desk, it'd be half the desk, and I can't get a room or nothing else. The 24 inch is fine if I do large stuff like a doormat or something, some kind of large 24 inch. I needed 24 inches. But most of the time I use the 12 inch side. I just use 12 inches. So that's why I said I can get me a little Cricket for what I be doing to use. Well, it looks so good so far. We almost finished the background. We got a little piece up there to get to. And then we finish the background, then we change the thread. But I gotta see what's coming next. What they gonna do, the legs or the red or the black. I don't know what's next. This is Saturday and we're embroidering. We trying out some new software that we my bot found it when I was doing my craftingstudio.com bot blog post. My blog post named this software. And I was like, I ain't never heard of that software. That's how I found the dang on software. My blog pulled it off the internet somewhere. See, that come in handy. Y'all better get ChatGPT so they can be finding stuff you can't find. Okay. So it named this software. And I said, I ain't never heard nobody on YouTube, none of the crafters talk about this software. They always using Brilliant, but this software, this is what it does. It does images, and I'm loving it so far. It digitizes for you. So now all we gotta do is figure out how to do the borders, because I don't know. I don't know how to do the borders. So we gotta figure that out. So this one ain't gonna have no border because we don't know how to do it. So we gotta watch some videos, find out how to do it. I did all this without reading instructions because that's me. I like to push buttons, see what it do. And then when I get stuck, then I look for a video when I'm stuck on something. I don't like reading text. Just show me a video. Show me a video of somebody doing it, then I just copy what they doing and I'm good. I love that quilling. That quilling is good. I like that stitch. Pretty nice stitch. And see how it's running all smoothly. That's what I was having problems with before. I could not get it to just finish something because I had the wrong tension. Tension is the cause of everything. So you gotta have that tension. I keep my tension on 18 if you want to know for the pulling because I had it on 6 and 9 and 12. That ain't the tension. That's why I was messing up. So 18, perfect tension. You see, we can finish stuff. We just so happy to finish stuff. That's all. Without it jamming and stopping. Only reason it stop now if the thread pulls or the bobbin's out, and it's no more like a whole lot of birds nests and jamming and putting holes in my stuff. Yeah, and no more of that. Just because I changed the tension. That's all they needed. Change the tension. Yeah. So that was a user error. Wasn't the machine? I was busting the machine out and it was me. Okay. Like, what is wrong with you? hmm But the little Chinese girls helped me though on the messenger because I didn't know. So they helped me figure out it's the tension. It's the tension. After I broke 100 needles. I don't know how many needles I broke. I know I probably went through like 50 needles already. Breaking needles and stuff. Putting holes in shirts and all kinds of stuff. Really almost finished the background. I love the background. I love that quillet look. I love it. So now it looks like it's closing up these little spaces. Right? I gotta see what color it starts with next. Is it gonna do? Oh, I knew I was gonna run out of bobbin. Why did I know that? All these stitches. Okay. So now I have to change the bobbin. I should. Oh, I went down to the end of the bobbin. I ain't never used the whole bobbin. Usually It makes me change it before it gets to the end. I ain't never emptied a bobbin before. I empties a whole bobbin, y'all. Look, ain't never let. We gonna keep that up here. I'm gonna stick it over there. We keep the empty one. We never emptied one. That's the first time I ever emptied a bobbin. Wow. I got a whole bunch of bobbins, so it's fine. What in the hell? I got like 2 boxes of these white. Cause I don't use. I got colors, but why use colors where you could just use white? As long as they showing through, you don't really need the color. Not really. You need to use white, and that's how easy it is to thread a bobbin. You get this shorter, and we good. Then we can put it back, and it takes off where it left off. Let's put it back. Squeeze this in, click it on, make sure it's all the way on, and it's on. Put the footer back down and hit the button. Yeah, that's the very first time about the bobbin, because usually I had to change the bobbin before I even finished with the thread. First time that happened, that I finished the whole bobbin. I can't believe it. All right, we might be ready to change color. Oh, not yet. What's that? The eyes? Oh, that's that white spot that was at the top. I remember. Was it a white spot right there, or was that the eyes? I can't remember. Okay, now what? Now let's go into like this other color. But where's it going though? I don't know. I don't know which color is why is it going to that color? Is this the eyes? Did it have eyes? Let me go back to my screen where I got it from. I don't know what it's doing right now. Yeah, that's that one white spot right there. So what is it gonna do? Black or red? That's what I want to know. Which color to put in? I don't know. Let me let it start for a second. Okay, I think it's gonna do the red. That don't look like it's gonna do the black. Maybe it's gonna do the red. Hmm. Let me do it for a second. I don't know what that white is. Why is that white there? I don't know what that is. I think it's gonna do the black after it finished with whatever these little white things are. Let me see. I don't know what that is. It's some stuff that I don't know what they are. All right, now we on the black. I think this is gonna be where it's gonna just do the black stuff. I'm gonna change the thread anyway. So let's change the thread to black. I think it's getting ready to do the black. I think it is. So we're gonna put black on it anyway. I think it's gonna do the black. I don't know. Cause I didn't see a preview of this. And I don't know why my preview didn't come up. But I had to pull it up and see the preview. I do not. I use that software, so we don't know. I don't see a button that say preview. I can see what comes next because I don't know what comes next. But we're gonna change the black anyway. We just gonna change to black. And cut that. Cause I don't know. Let me thread this. Hopefully it's the black part. It's gonna do first. And not the red part. I feel like it would do the black part first because I gotta do the legs and stuff before it would do the red part. And put the black dots in. The hardest part is to thread this little teeny hole I can't see. That's the hardest part when you change threads is to get it in the hole. Get in there. I wish the thread thing would work because it would save me time if it worked, but it doesn't. Ever. Ever, never. Ever, ever, never. I need my tweezers. Probably. That's not in. Maybe wet the tip because I see it fraying a little bit. Still fraying. Let me cut it again. Cut. I hate when a thread frays. I did spray all my thread with some silicone because this lady online said do that. Keeps it from fraying, but it still be doing. Okay, we in. We in, but it's pulling hard. Why is it pulling hard like that? What's going on up here? There we go. Much better. All right, so the back. Cut it short. There we go. And we change. So let's see what we got. I'm thinking it's gonna do the black first anyway. Before it does the red. I don't know what all these stitches is going back and forth. I have no idea why it's doing it. Maybe it's just doing placement stitches because it seems like it's putting it where every little dot is. Maybe that's what it's doing. Okay. No, that's what it's doing. It's putting placement stickers before it actually starts going to black. Put the placement stickers. Yeah, it's doing a lot of placement stitches. Like, when you gonna get to the stitches? They're doing a lot of placement stitches. When you gonna get to the real stitches? I mean, tack down stitches. I don't know why I keep calling them placement stitches. These are tack. I think they call them tack down or policemen. I don't know which one. I just started this embroidery stuff, but it keeps doing them. I'm just waiting for it to get to the nitty gritty and start stitching. What this lady said? This video that popped up said Chase Bank drains 87K from ex police officer's savings account. She got missing funds out of her bank account. I don't like banks. I only do credit union. I do not like banks. And then they don't want to reimburse her the money. Saying she ain't reported within 30 days. He said the account been open since 2001. They had no debit card. She said she put it in there where she had to walk in the bank and go get the money. So she don't even know how the money got drained. Damn, she had daily withdrawals, 2 to 4 of thousands of dollars every day, but she ain't check her account for 2 months. Don't you get a text when somebody withdraw? The hell? Said she got no fraud alerts, no trespassing flags. Now Chase trying to say she was supposed to report it within 30 days. They don't want to give her her money back. Shit, I be taking them to court. You gonna give me this money back? It was probably somebody in Chase. That who else would do it and know that you don't check the counter? Don't they knew? It was probably somebody in Chase. Her can't have a card on that account, so they had to go in the bank and get the money. So how they go in there and get it? It's probably somebody working in Chase. That's all to it. Girl, you could sue Chase for double your money or three times your money because somebody it was an insider job. So how somebody come in there with no ID and stuff and just take your money unless they got false ID on her? Might be one of her relatives, so she better check. Got the red gate out. She better check. She, you can't tell your relatives nothing because they've been in ciphered your account. Keep your mouth shut. Don't tell nobody what you get. Uh-huh. Somebody took the money. I think it was somebody she knew because you had to go in the bank and take the money. It probably was some relative or something. Somebody, somebody took her money. And they said, "Oh, I got it this time. Let me go back and get some more." And they kept going back. And they was taking a chance. The cops ain't waiting for them when they came back. But they took it all, $87,000. Damn. But if a bank sees somebody withdrawing money like that, why would you not question it? Y'all questioned Wendy Williams and stopped her account when money was going out like that. So that's why I think it's an inside job. It was between somebody, the teller knew the person. It had to, because she said it was the same teller. Yeah, they knew who it was. That's how they got the money. It was all a scam. Lock them up. Took that lady's savings money she worked for. I hate when people steal from people and they ain't worked a day in their life doing what she did. She risked her life as a police officer and she saved all her money and you gonna just walk in her bank and tell her like you did something and didn't do nothing. We got a problem. It's a problem somewhere. Hold on. We gotta come out. I think it's the bobbin. It's a problem. I hear the bobbin jumping or something. I don't know. If it's a bobbin. Is it? Is it? You don't want no problems. Let me take the bobbin out. Let me redo it. It's, yeah. Who would do such a thing? I hate when people steal from other people and they ain't done nothing to get it. Just stealing. That's crazy. It probably was a teller and some friend that she got that set up going. It's like, yeah, this account got 87,000 in it, so this is what we gonna do. You come to me when you come in the bank, and I get you the money. Yeah, that's the only way to get it out because she didn't even have a debit card on there. So how else they get it? You know what I'm saying? They couldn't have got it no other way. Go walk in the bank. See, I don't trust people. Don't trust them. Leave your money in your mattress, child. That's the only way. And save it yourself in a lockbox. you know, get you a lockbox, put it in or something, save it out.
because these people are thieves, and everybody having a hard time. Shoot, they gonna thieve and steal and take stuff. That's crazy. Shoot, I check my bank account all the time. I don't care. I'm checking. So she was just one of those that ain't never check her account. She never checked it. And they was cycling money off, and she never checked her account. I said, "You don't get bank statements in the mail? At least check your account. You got to check your account these days. Too many things. Shoot, I probably check my account like every couple of days. I'm looking and see what transaction. What's wrong? We get a needle thread pull or something. It keeps saying thread pull. Maybe the needle. No, I don't see no thread pull. Yeah, it's getting ready to do something. I don't know if it's the needle. I think it might be a new needle or something. It might be this needle because when it started acting up, now I don't know what it is. And more likely, I need to change the needle. It's a needle change needed. So let me get the thing out, and I'm just gonna go ahead and change the needle because before it break, because it's probably need a needle. So we're gonna take this needle out. I learned now about the different noises it makes. Look, I done learned it might be a needle. It might break that needle. So we might as well just take it out, get a new needle. Anyway, I don't know why you need so many needles on these machines, but buy a box of 100 because you going to need some needles. Because I don't know, maybe it's the friction up and down or something, but you always changing a needle. To me, it seems like you always change it, you know. Why can't get this needle in straight? Why can't get it in straight? Man, I'm stuck. How did I get stuck? Bam. Get that out the way. Needle in. Well, I seem like I can't go straight up with this needle. What is going on? Like the needle longer than this, than me getting it in here. Why can't I get it in here? Maybe just put it in the hole. Come this way. Cause usually I don't put it in the hole and I can go straight up, but I guess not. Alright, we got it. Tighten it back up. Yeah, most of the time it's the needle. If it's not the bobbin, and the needle's gonna break. Sooner or later, it's gonna pop. So you might as well just go ahead and change the needle, whether it broke or not. This is crazy, bro. It's going to break. We going down. Mhm.
Oops, sorry, y'all. My needle. Oh, that's why I couldn't get it in straight because the thing wasn't turned. Didn't have it turned up. My bad. I just turned the wheel because it wasn't turned all the way up. That's why I couldn't get it in straight. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I thought it was already up. Well, that's why. Yeah. Yep. So that's why I go ahead and change the needle because when it starts making noise and it's not the bobbin, then it's this freaking needle. It's time for a new needle. And because this one's getting ready to break on you. And I hate breaking a needle. And that's why you buy a pack of 100 needles because you want to go through some needles. Mark my words. And you don't want to be stuck with just the needles that came with the pulling. They only give you 25, so you need more than 25. The needles are going to break. Yes, they are. So you can just get a box of 100 at Amazon. But they are going to break. That's for sure. You can be doing fine. It's like everything's fine. And then the needle break. And you be like, well, why the needle break? Because it feels like it. It breaks for no reason. It does. It breaks for no reason. It just breaks because it feels like breaking. Well, that's all. Let me read through it. I'll do this in case I don't want it to be. Make sure that's in tight. Yeah. We just want to read through it out of it. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, I'm just cutting some strings off while I was out of here. So let me get some strings out of here. All right. Are we going to start stitching? Doing all these jump stitches, all these little stitches. I just wanted to start stitching. Because it seems like it just keeps throwing all these little stitches. Just keep stitching. When you gonna get to the good part? Get all these placement stitches and like, yeah. Alright, it's cleaned up enough. Alright, y'all. We're going back in. Oh, let's see. Well, here. There's still something wrong. What is that? Break the thread again. Let me rethread because something's going on here. What is going on? Here's my change threads. I have trouble. the next color. I don't know what it is. It be running smoothly on that first color. As soon as I change thread, it be like acting like a fool. I don't know what that is or why it does that to me, but it always do that to me. And I really let me make sure this thread is through this silver thing because it's hard to see that it's through it and it's in there because you can't really see it. So I'm trying to see if it went through. I can't tell. Sometimes I gotta take the cover off because I can't see it because it sits down in here, but the thread gotta go through it, and it's hard to see if the thread went through it. It's just hard unless you take the cover off, like this cover right here, this big cover. Sometimes I gotta take it off to thread it because I can't see if it went in there. I could feel it, try to feel it that it went in there, but as far as seeing that it went in there, sometimes no, can't see it. And put it through the hole down the bottom. Y'all better act right. Act like you know. That's why it takes me forever to finish anything because I always have something going on. It's always up. That's why I said I need a 15 needle machine because there's too much going on sometimes, and I get fed up, and then I don't even want to do nothing else after I finish this because it takes me forever to finish it because there's stuff going on. Now let's see what's going. All right, you got new thread, new needle, and black, right? Right, right back. And I was right about the black one because I figured it was the leaves and the black dots before they do the red. Said, I think it's gonna be black first. And I was right. So black goes in first. And what are you stopping for? I hope it's a stop thing. Okay, sorry. Don't be stopping no more. We trying to get done. So really, that's what I check. If it start doing something, I check the bobbin. If it keep doing it, ain't the bobbin, I change the needle. If it's still doing something, then I rethread it. Well, I rethread it all the way. I changed the needle, but didn't rethread it all the way. So I rethreaded it all. I wonder why I see white in there. Am I seeing the bobbin? Am I supposed to see it? I guess I was supposed to see it. It seems like it's quilting, but it's quilting with the white lines and the black. Maybe I'm supposed to see it. Maybe I should have used black bob if I ain't want to see it. Maybe I am seeing that. I don't know. Because it looked like you want to see that way. And I'm sure it's good to see it. Unless I had black bobbing. So I guess this is where color comes in handy. I mean, I do have some black bobbins that I ain't putting in there. Because I didn't know it was going to show like that. So we just going to finish it the way it is. So this ladybug really got one eye. That's all. The one eye ladybug. And that's where the picture came out. One eye. The one eye ladybug. Yeah, so I see the white stitches are in the black. Because I can see it. So I guess I would have to put a black bobbin in when I do this kind of stitching. That's all. They make me one of the music channels. They got the soothing, neo, whatever you call it, lofty music. See, them channels be making a lot of subscribers. I need to make me one. I was just looking at one. I mean, they got 70K subscribers on that channel. Angel B was on 42 minutes ago. What you talking about, Burr? I watched some of my crafters on YouTube. See what they doing. You talking about Angel B. Angel B. One Monday on YouTube, and then two. At least you got a schedule because I see when you on YouTube and you got to have a schedule. You got to say what day you going to do live, what day you going to do videos because there's a lot of work editing videos and doing stuff and yeah, you got to have a schedule, a set time that you're gonna come on every week. Because a lot of the videos I watch, some of the people that have like over 100K subscribers, they only do one video a week. They do it on Sunday. They put a video out on Sunday, and that's it. And they still thriving on YouTube with that one video. Yeah, one one video a week. They might do some shorts, but they only do one long form video a week. So there's a lot doing all the videos and stuff. But when you first start YouTube, you gotta pump out videos every day. You ain't got no choice. So you trying to get your numbers up. So you ain't got no choice but to pump them out. If you like my YouTube, I gotta do videos all the time just to get some numbers. So it is a lot of work. People think doing this stuff is not a lot of work. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Shit. Sometimes I hate editing. That's why I rather do live, so I ain't got to edit. No, I hate editing. I hate it. It's like a job. Mm. Then you got to find time to edit. So you should have like you put a video out on a certain day. Let's say you do a live on Thursdays at 8 o'clock. Then you put like regular video up, and maybe you can do 3 times a week. You put a regular video up, like on a Monday, a Wednesday, and a Friday, or Sunday. Or you could save Sunday for editing. That's your editing day is Sunday, and you edit all your videos for the week. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a job. Until you make enough money to hire somebody to do your editing, then you got to do it yourself. And you can't hire nobody. Until you make enough money where you can do it on YouTube. But I don't think American people understand the game, how to get the money off of YouTube, because they just don't understand. The foreigners understand more because they don't make money in their country that much, and they know YouTube paying, so they support everybody. All their people support it. Now we get the black community to finally understand, and they support black content. Yeah, we be all right because they try to suppress our content. That's why it takes us longer to do things. So y'all got to support your own black people. That's what I'm saying. So I watch all the crafter girls. I'm subscribed to all of them. I like all their videos. I watch their videos when they put them up because I'm a sister. Why I ain't gonna support my own sisters? So I'm gonna support them. They out here got families and kids, and they try to make money too. Shoot, I support them. Everybody's out here trying to make a dime. You need extra money for these damn groceries. Shoot, these groceries gonna break everybody. Tuesday and Wednesday, you will see a short. Thursday, you will see a pre-recorded tutorial doing something. Friday will be another short. Saturday is a blog, and Sunday is the first day. So this will be practice blog for this evening. I have a few things I have to do today, and I do have to run some errands before we go on the academy. So I also have an Angel V Academy. Basically, what that is, because a lot of people are asking questions about it, but I do have a online school academy. So it's called School, and it's spelled SKOOL. And basically, it is a community that I put together for practice to be able to kind of come together, and that is where I post more exclusive content. That is where I have a more one. That is where you can post questions, and it's easier and I'm able to quickly answer that. You can post videos if you have any problems. It's just a platform for us to be able to work help each other, and two, for me to be able to answer questions more quickly and quickly. I do get a lot of questions in my email, and sometimes it's hard to reach out and I have this problem that you're having via email. In the school platform, you can upload videos. I'm thinking about starting a school platform show people how to do APTs and for whatever thing. I might do that. I don't know. And just help people easier. Because I hate teaching people stuff because they ain't appreciating. I do. I just hate to do. Mm-hmm. And then if I do the whole thing, I can't get nobody in there. So that's why I don't want to waste my time. So today we're going to be doing cooling patches with the ES7, the big box. And then, so what I have to do now is I have to finish. I'm doing a little test. So I'm very up in the air about that one. It's not like I wouldn't want to teach you, but people don't want to do nothing. So it's like wasting my time and putting it together and all that stuff. And I don't have a lot of followers yet for me to do it. So that's why I haven't done it. To me, you reimagine how to build a laptop. What are we making today? Angel B? She on her pulling. And she got two. She got the new '07. But when she previewed it, I don't see no difference between the '07 and '06. I don't know what the difference is. They look exactly the same. Maybe they just wanted to change the numbers or something because there ain't no difference in it. It looks exactly like the '06. I'm just saying. And the '07 costs more than '06. It don't look like they changed anything. The shape is still the same. The screen size still the same. Everything seems the same. That's how they get you. Like they make it change the number and then once you charge you more money. That's how they get people. It looks like the same machine to me. So you can get an '06 for cheaper. You know? If you're interested in the speed setting or the beat, you get these finish line, you get that. I probably should have used the black bobbin because I am seeing a lot of white in these stitches, in this quilt stitch. It's probably the stitching. It's showing the bobbin. That's all that I'm seeing. Aren't you making some patches, Angel? She's making some patches too on her pony. I think it comes with a different size people on the '07. That's the only thing I see different is the size. I didn't see anything else different about it. And so what I want to do is um, so I'm going to find 3 or 4 more really because I think we over there with we arranged the room. So all of this pulling stuff here, I'm gonna put so what I'm gonna do is take these down. Maybe kind of do maybe do like on top of the chain or maybe a thing because like I said, I freeze well on the other groups. Um, one computer and one with 1 or 2 more mighty hoops. So a lot of organizing I need to do on here as well. But anyway, one of the books and I want more of the pink pegboard. Yeah, it's just that quilting. That quilting stitch, it shows the bobbin. So with this stitch, you need to change colors, and you don't need to use the white. We just gonna leave it because that's what we're gonna do now. Too late. I'll probably record the video tomorrow, and then Wednesday we will do this. Being a week ahead as far as the content has like really, I don't feel as rushed. I feel way less rushed. I feel way less like I need to record it right. It's like so this was good. I feel good. I feel really good. Content is stressful, but when it's like real time and you're like trying to hurry up and stress to get a video out, it can like I said, it can really weighing and taxing. So I'm a week ahead now with all of my content and it feels I know that right, girl. Get a week ahead. It goes, I tell you, it's stressful doing all that content and stuff. Y'all should be subscribing to people's videos y'all watch because people be working It's our job. I think I might give me another piece of pizza, some soda after this finished. Bitch, sit down. I like this. She got that file on her website. I should get it. Make me some patches. I support my other crafters. I buy their stuff. They design files and stuff. If it's something I like, or their rhinestone templates, I buy it if I like it. When this one is dark brown, I'm gonna do fabric, and then with this one, I'm gonna do red glitter on top of it. Okay, the word cover will be in red fabric. I mean red glitter on top of this fabric, and then hydration and decision will be in like red. Will be gold. Um, and then in the Zoom Academy, I'm getting those that with those materials prepped as well. We're going to be digitizing something together. In previous videos or previous videos that I did in the academy, we did the word faith. Once the red go on, we can see how it's going to look. Is it going to show that white that's coming down the sides and around these circles? Or the red going to cover it? So we have to wait till we get to the red. It says friendship, love, hope, faith, all over it. So it's going to be on the back. And then the black glitter is going to be because I like to quilt it, but as you see, I should have changed the black bottom and put it because the quilt doesn't quilt. It doesn't do full coverage of black. It looks like it's kind of like I can see all the white lines. So I'm just kind of getting all my materials. And when I did the white, of course, the bottom was white, so you can't see it. So that's why I didn't know it was going to do that because I couldn't see it. So. And then my YouTube live isn't until 7:30. So these are my materials for the Academy Zoom set. And then I'm doing live materials. Stabilizer, fabric, we will do red glitter. I don't need a huge. I'm so excited to use the fabric. The Angel uses her pulling. She got a buy too, but I can't afford it. I need a 15 needle machine, but I can't afford it right now. You can't. But I want one, but I can't. Till I make money. Gotta make money first. So I have to keep my little one needle machine and be happy. I ain't there yet. She got over 100,000 subscribers, so she gets a YouTube check. I don't get nothing. I will probably see you on tomorrow, which will be one day. I'm not going to be one day. Um, Tuesday, y'all, it is chilly in my office. I know it's gonna be like right now. But we're up in this from the live last night. So I went live in the not live, but we did the room in the academy, and we did with the EOC 07. It's something we doing. It's a super cute. I love this art. This the process art. It's so sweet and cute. I'm gonna tweak the file a little bit, restricting the A right here, and then I'm gonna upload this to the Angel the Academy today for the Academy members. But this is the one that we created, and then I also have to upload the Zoom as well today. And then right after that, I went live in this one. To be honest, sometimes I actually got no idea what's going on until I open it. It's a little, y'all, I think that, so I'm going to issue with my O 07. It's the jump stitches. So the jump stitches have been like really long, even though I actually said, I changed my side bodies and things, and it took the trim down to 5 millimeters. So it's supposed to be trimming at 5 millimeters to make the jumps really small, but it's not. And it's keeping the jumps really long, and what's happening is the jump stitches are getting tangled from the contact while it's trying to stitch out going through the design, and it's messing things up. So like right here, it did it right here. It did it on the G, which is why the G is like so far off. I'm gonna go get my ring light. This lighting is crazy. Can't even see me. And shout out to Sea Dog. I got my cordless ring light now. So let's grab that.
Okay, are we finished with the
So I
dots?
can have some better lights.
Yep, look like we finished. That look like everything that's black.
There we go. That looks better.
Okay, so we're gonna change the thread.
So I'm lighting
Go ahead and change it. That look like all the black stuff.
doing any justice, but there we go. That looks better.
Why is this?
So yeah, the O right here, it got tangled. There was jump stitches. It got tangled in the presser foot with the G here. That's why my G is off. And then it started doing it again down here. That's why my O is off. And then by that point, I just kind of quit and was like, you know what, I'm done with it.
Okay,
so I'm gonna figure that out. I did
I'm
change the settings. I'm not sure why my jumps are still being left so long. And again, they're getting tangled up in the presser foot, causing things to get misaligned. So I don't know. I gotta figure that out today. I'll probably I have like
There's always something going on.
on Facebook, so I'll probably reach out to them today to see if they can give me some guidance on how to fix that problem that I'm having. So I do want to redo this again today. Maybe. I don't know. Because I have to record a video. Y'all, why yesterday Clarence surprised me with a trip to Cancun and we leave on Friday. We leave on Friday. Okay. Basically, yesterday he was like, let's go to Cancun on Friday. Yesterday was Monday. And he said, let's go to Mexico on Friday. So now I'm in like crunch mode. I have to get 2 videos recorded between today and tomorrow. Like 3 videos recorded between today and tomorrow. I already know the videos I want to record. I just have to actually get them recorded. No, 2 videos because I'm not gonna be going live on Monday. Monday's
I don't know about going to Mexico, Angel.
Like a birthday trip for him.
They got stuff going over there.
So we leave Friday morning.
I mean, I don't think they'll have their Cancun, but I'm just wondering. I ain't traveling nowhere. Wow, this is
and then I'm pushing the.
But you know, y'all young people, y'all be watching the news, so y'all
Monday at 5.
Y'all need to know what's happening in the world.
5.
Y'all just going about your lives
so
in oblivion.
It's gonna be like a week after the fact, but I always forget that part of it. But anyways, so yeah, I'm just gonna clean up, get at least one video recorded.
Well, I guess you made it back since that was a week later.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing today.
And I didn't change the bob in the red because since the other part did what it did, I'm just gonna leave it. So it all look the same. If it shows the white. So it's too late now, I'm gonna leave it.
See, I need me a big machine. See her big machine. Let me turn to the screen. You got that Bay. I seen Pullen's name on the Bay. This is the same company. Pullen and Bay, they the same people. BAI, I don't know how you say it. BAI machines, like the bigger embroidery machines. I want one of those. Then I can kick out some stuff. But she got the Poland. She got the Poland too, the 6 and the 7. But like I said, I ain't see no difference in the 6 and 7 except for the hoop. They had a different size hoop. But so who would buy a whole machine that costs more for a different size hoop? I need to put on my lofi music. That's her music. I should put my lofi music on. I need some lofi music. All right, you guys. Good morning. Good morning. Today is what's today? Wednesday. It's I got a lot done today. I don't know if you guys can tell. I started redoing my headboard. Now into the color. So I wanted it to be all pink. Um, but then I bought these maybe like a week or two ago, and I realized these are like square, whereas these ones are rectangular. And then I thought I thought this white one, because I have one more white one, I thought the white ones were on the other side. That's what I thought, but I was wrong. They're all white. So I have one more that I have to put up over here in this corner. I don't know if we actually put up on my board that can go there, but I think I may just sit with this for a minute. But I wanted to get all of my thread and my hoops kind of in one place because my embroidery machines are over here on this table. And then, my bodies over here as well. You got a whole office. Like, I got a room. I got my crafting stuff in 3 places. My bedroom, my closet, my walk-in closet, and the garage. I don't have one whole room. I can put my craft. And she got a whole office. We can't afford that rent. Okay. The biggest. So we'll be right here in the house. So I have everything for me organized, and then we ain't making profit like that. So hoops, and then my lighting. Um, and then these are all like the bobbins and the needles for the '06. Even though I'm pretty sure I do know the bobbins work for the '07. So these bobbins are used for '06 or '07. The needles, I'm not for sure. I do have '07 needles. Let's see. These are the ones that came with my '07. And they look to be a little different. They're not exactly the same. So I'm going to keep them separate for now because I'm not sure if the noodles are the same. I do know the bobbins. I'm probably going to put a cover on my '06 for now. I do have, so the '07 came with the cover. I'm just going to put that cover on the '06 for now. I'll probably put it in the box as well for just for now. I need to get a magnetic hoop for the ocean. And I ordered one, but I think I have a lot more. So I gotta get a magnetic hoop for the ocean. And I need. Oh, so the hoops are different. So you can't use the same hoops for the '06 and '07. So that's the only thing they changed with the freaking hoops. It don't seem like they changed anything else about the pool in '06 and '07. Is the hoops. The only thing they changed is the hoops. That's it. But the price is higher than the old. Let me look on Amazon. Uh, Let me look on Swing Design. Swing Design is where I bought my pool. Um, I didn't buy it on Amazon. I bought it on Swing Design. Because Swing Design give you bonus stuff with your pool. Big stuff. So that's why I bought it over there. My pool in was $1,249 for the pool in. Plus, I paid $81 for the 2 year protect. Oh, I got 2 years, not 1 year. 2 year protection plan, and uh, and then they gave me free stuff like some couple of sheets and stuff. They gave me. It came with ribbons and I mean thread and coat and stuff. It came with stuff, so that's why I bought it from Spring Design because it come with stuff. I don't like to spend a lot of money and I don't get pre bonus stuff. So this one came with stuff. So like if I got the buy machine, I would get it from them because they come with a lot of stuff. They got a lot of different accessories and everything. So I would get it from them before I would get it from anybody else because they come with stuff. If I'm gonna spend that much money, you better give me some free stuff, stuff to want it with. So it costs $55.99 for that 15 meter machine. But it comes with a whole bunch of bonus stuff. So usually I buy all my stuff from Spring Design. That's where I would buy it from. Let me see the pulling price of that '07. Let me find pulling. That pulling price. Them little mighty hoops. Oh my God, they expensive. Them little magnet hoops. One hoop will cost you like $140, $145. Depends on the size. $150 for them little the mighty hoops. And then don't get the thing that you drape the thing over, the mighty hoop thing, alignment thing. That's like $395 for that thing. I'm like, well, dang, they be trying to get people. You, because each they don't give you a pack of hoops. It's like you buying one hoop for that much. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's expensive. And then they got other stuff that's like $231 for that if you get it, and it for different size stuff. And I was like, the mighty hoops are nice, but the price of them, good grief. The price is crazy. The price is crazy. How much the price is? That's why I said housewives, they done price you out of the hobby of crafting. They have priced out the average housewife because it's like the prices are so high. Mhm. They are. It's like, are we priced out? So the '06 is around about 13.99. Well, the '06 machine. Let me see if they got the '07 on here yet. They have an '05, but that only does small embroidery, like four 4 inches by 9.2. You don't want that. You don't want the '05. If anything, you want the '06 or the '07. I don't even see the '07 up in here. They must have got them yet. I only see '06. That's all I see is '06. They got another color now. They got like a orange. Who the heck want an orange machine? But anyway, that's what color it is. It's orange. Hmm. But them machines can run you up to 10K. Like here go another buy, but it's $10,000. I think they got something you can do the caps with, but the one that's more affordable for the housewives would be the one that's 5,300. So that'd be the more affordable one. So that's the lowest price. Them other embroidery machines that are out there, they ain't that low. Them prices high. What those? All right, we getting somewhere, but see, I see these white stitches around the black dots, and it's not covering that unless it went back and do it. I don't know. So it's gonna be a so-so image. It's because we should have changed the bobbin, maybe change the bobbin. But see, on the white quilted, I don't even see the white. I don't know why on the black I see the white, but on the red I don't see the white. I don't know what was going on with the black because I don't see it on the red. I have no idea what was going on with that black. It messed up my ladybug. So that black was acting weird. It would have been cute without it. How many more stitches we got? We only had 34,000. We're going to go to 35,000. And it's 41,000. So we got 6,000 more stitches. I wonder how you change the stitches. Like if you want the background to be the quilted and then you want to change the stitch pattern for the inside. I wonder if you can do that. Can you have two different patterns? I don't know. 'Cause I don't know how you talk about it. So I don't know. I don't know. I should have left it on the ground. Probably get better. If I just live it on a running stitch or something. I don't know. It's just practice, so we don't care. We figure it out. It's just practice. Maybe who else was on YouTube today? We got a short. Katrina need one of my bots because I know she just getting her images off Creator Fabric for her DTF. Y'all need to be original. This is why I build bots because my bots are original. I mean, come on, get some original images. Guys. Stop using the images that everybody else uses. That's the reason I built my bots so I can have images from my bots. That's a, why this is running. My chat. I gotta get this Wimpsy. This Wimpsy one up. We need to get this going. I don't think I need to do no more tweaks to it right now. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. But I need to get it over on my I need to make a thumbnail. So we gotta get some kind of thumbnail on the back. Yeah. I'm excited. To build a PDF for it. So we need something. Um, as long as we have a G. Don't say I ain't telling you. That's all they do. That's my PDF for my DVD. It goes it's free for the download. I have to still do it. A 2 minute solid video showing how it works, and then I still have to put that on, put the PDF, put the download link to the DVD. I gotta attach it to here. So I have to put the download link so I can attach it. And I can edit it, where it says share, then I put anyone with the link. And then I just put the link, copy the link. And I got the link. That's so yeah. And I say that yeah. Donuts. Say now part but when we save it. Because the link will not bring it. Save it to PNG. You gotta save it. So I just put those sample pictures that I made at the bottom. Then I will just download it. Yeah. And this download PDF is what it is to after somebody buy it, it's been downloaded, it's this page, so it instantly downloaded. I don't really know the instruction page. All I say is download the 5 10 plus when you download it, goes straight to 10. So it's like self-explanatory, okay? So we can do that. Uh, that's it. Here we go. Ready to go. Now all I gotta do is video on YouTube. I will download it first. First, I gotta do the video. I haven't done it, so I gotta do the video, then upload it to YouTube. Get the YouTube link and put it in Lovable, where I do where my web store is. And once I get the video, then I put it on Lovable, and it be right here. And Lovable is a bot that makes your website, so it will do the whole thing for me. All I gotta do is say, put this video in, put it in, put the name, they name it there. They will do the description and everything that you see on this side. They write all this stuff. I don't have to write anything. And it has a button. They go to my Stripe and connect the price and everything. I don't do nothing. This is why I love Lovable. Okay. Y'all just ain't on to it. Lovable is what you need to make your website with. It does it all. Okay. So that's all I gotta do is added to the product because they know I do video products by now because that's what I've been doing. The bot knows. So I say just put the video and then it asks me for the video link and I put the video link in. It doesn't be the whole link. It's just the numbers on the end of the YouTube link. That's all. Just give them that. And then it will put the video on and then it'll price it with my Stripe and everything. I don't have to do it. So that's what we got to do next. We have to do this. Now that we got this page together, we all we got to do is this page will go in after the buy now. So this is the page that I would give them. So I'm gonna download that.
to Google Drive. So they gotta go somewhere. So I'm gonna put it on Google Drive and hit the Google Drive link. Oops. Are we finished? It looks like we finished in my phone. But yeah, I put it on Google Drive and then when they download it, they download from Google Drive the PDF. So that's how you do it. If you want to know how you get that on there, that's how I get it on there. Yep. And I love Lovable. Lovable. We love it. Okay, there go. It came out, but as far as the stitching go, I should have changed. Well, I don't even think that's the bobbin under these round circles because I don't know how to do satin stitches. Now, if I knew how to do satin stitches, I would have had satin stitches around each circle and around that middle part. But I didn't see that it showed the white thread through these quilted things. But on the red, it didn't even show the white. So it was only on that black. So I don't even know what that was about. But it came out, but we could have some better stitching. So, but it came out anyways. So we did get something. So we you just keep practicing. That's why you get these little felts. You can practice on these little felts. Make little patches. Let's see the back stitches. The back stitches look okay. That white quilt back stitch came out perfectly. Yeah, but I don't know what was going on with the black. Cause really, I don't even see black on this side. I just see white. I don't even see the black. I don't know. I don't know what was going on with them stitches. But otherwise, it did do the bust. We just got to tweak it up. See if we can get it look better. But it does stitch your images, may digitize your images. So it did digitize it. We just will have to clean it up. We had to practice it. But that was a lot of stitches. I got to practice on something for less stitches because that was a lot of stitches. Oh, this ain't over. It still has some stops. But whatever, I ain't put it back in there. It's done for now. But I don't see what else is going to stitch though. So we keep it like it is and pull it out. Cause they just had them little stitches. There's them nerve wracking stitches. I don't know why I got all this trash on my desk, but I get it. Yep. So all we would do is cut off the stabilizer, cut it off the felt, and then we have a little patch of a ladybug. It's a patch. It's all right. Yeah, I can see some flaws, but they had too many stops though, and I don't even know what all them stops was about. It's only put in two colors, so I don't know what all that was about, but we did get it. So we gotta once we get to know this stuff, then we should be good. When we learn how to use the software. So we just testing out the software right now. So far so good. It did do the image of the bug I made. So the ladybug. So we did get it. Maybe I could do some pillowcases, like put on my throw pillows on my porch or something. We could put some ladybugs on and some flowers or something. So you could do anything. Embroider some pillowcases or something. Embroider something. There you go. And so if I wanted to make this a patch where I can just iron it on, I just would cut it out and put some bonding on the back and iron it on something that I wanted to put a patch on. That's all. But I do like the quilted back. The quilted back stitch is nice. I like that. I don't know if it's called quilted, but it looks quilted. It's cute. We do like it. But then that stitch stays in the whole thing. So you're gonna have that stitch through the whole thing. Whatever stitch you pick it look like. I don't know if you can change it. Who knows? We don't know the software. That was the point of the video. We don't know the software, so we don't know. But it came out cute. All right, we're done. Cut this stream off. We are done. We are done. We're gonna stop sharing. And this is done for later. I'm gonna fool with this later because I still gotta do a video for my product. So we still gotta do a video, and I'm tired now. I gotta go get something to eat. And we get the video done because I said I was gonna put it up this weekend, so it'll be up this weekend. I ain't say it's gonna be up today, but it'll be up this weekend. We gonna get it up this weekend, so y'all can. If y'all like my whimsical bot, because it makes whimsical pictures, and that's the point of it all, is to make whimsical pictures. Um, then you can. Um, where's the one I made? A little ladybug that I made over here, and see it. See the how it makes it look whimsical, and so I just made this. This one's gonna go up on my Etsy though. We already put that one up on Etsy, but see how whimsical my pictures look on this spot. So this spot is to make like whimsical looking pictures. Like if you did a cat or something. Let me see something. Let me cut the iPhone